Good morning and welcome to Powerlifting America Price of Glory. My name's Pete. I'm joined by
Madeline.
So we're here this morning to look at the first flight of lifters at this great meet that's been put on by Wasakapio in the Iron Temple Gym. Coming up first, we have Charlotte Litchfield. 20 kilos on the bar here. Charlotte's using a 15 kilo bar as a youth lifter. Little dip there, but observes the start and rack commands. Just watch that on the replay. Give me a second. Unfortunately, not quite there for Charlotte today. 2 red lights. Yasmeen will be up next with 92.5. Spotters and loaders moving over that bar for us now to a 20 kilo competition bar. Looks like Charlotte has elected after that 20 kilo attempt. Looks like she wasn't just quite deep enough on that. She's elected to go up to 25 kilos for her next attempt. So hopefully she can correct that issue with depth and should be in a good place. Nice brace before the command. Sinks it well. Two white lights, that's all you need. Ariana here with 105 kilos, 231 pounds on the bar. Moves nice and quick like he won't open a 2. 3 white lights as well, our first 3 whites of the day. Super comfortable lift there. Up next, we're going to have Barbara with 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Nice controlled walk out there. Ooh, got a little sticky there. Unfortunately, a smorgasbord of red lights there for different infractions here. Kristine Lee up with her opener next of 115 kilos. Nice lift from Kristine, who's forecasted in first today as well for us on IPF GL score. She gets 3 white lights for that lift. Have another look at that, but we'll be evaluating all the lifters, separately ranked as men and women, on IPF good lift score, which is a coefficient that takes into account the lifter's body weight and their total to see who is the strongest pound for pound. And right now, Kristine's in the lead on that battle. That's obviously just projected. We've got a lot of attempts ahead of us today. Leah up now with 115 kilos also. Three white lights and a good lift. Spotted Zoie doing a good job of keeping the meet running smoothly and quick. As they load up for Ashley, he'll be up with 120 kilos. Yeah, absolutely. So one of the rules in this federation, at least, is that your wrist wraps loops can't be around the thumb. You can use them to secure the wrist wraps, but not during the lift. Just got to get that start command before the clock runs out. Just does it with the second lift. Nice lift for Ashley. It's one of those things where it can shake you a little bit to have something like that happen on an opener. You know, you need to use your equipment a little differently. Perhaps she didn't prepare for that, but she showed some composure there. Managed to get through that lift and make it a nice, comfortable opener. Isabella's going to be up next, also with 120 kilos. Sensing a theme from Isabella's meet fit. And 3 white lights. Nice, comfortable opener. Squat openers can be one of the more nerve-wracking parts of the meet for a lot of lifters. So nice to see them getting the lifts on the board. Bar's loaded for Roujia here with 122.5 kilos on the bar. Comfortable speed. We'll see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Yeah, nice and snappy. Bar loaded with 125 kilos. That's around 275 pounds or thereabouts for Elizabeth. Really nice lift there. 3 white lights. Creeping up to some really serious weight for these openers here. 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds going on the bar for Jenny. That's no joke with 3 women opening up, you know, close to that 300-pound mark or above. Jenny's forecasted in second on IPF GL score, as you can see at the bottom right of the screen. Now, all these women will be competing for prizes for first, second, and third. And a nice 3 white light lift on the board. Zoie will be up next with 135 kilos.
I'll get that in a bit. Okay, all right. Just wanted to warn you. I was like, oh crap, and then I was like, oh yeah, the password's right here. So, gotcha.
Nice walkout from Zoie there, nice and controlled. Depth looked convincing. And 3 white lights. Loading up for 140 kilos now, 308 pounds, nearly 309 for our heaviest opener of this flight. Vladyslava's forecasted in 4th right now. That you saw that was just in 3rd. You may have seen that change in your screen as the previous lifter just input their 2nd squat. All of these forecasts are based off whether all of the lifters make all of the lifts that they have entered in right now. Snappy opener. And 3 white lights. So we'll go back to the top of the order now. Charlotte's going to be back up. Missed that first opener just on depth. To the referee, thought that squat wasn't quite deep enough. Going up to 25 kilos now. Switching out for our youth bar. We believe that Charlotte's around 12 years old. So we'll have the option to use this youth bar. We're thinking this might be Charlotte's first meet. Well, that looked a lot stronger. And 3 white lights for Charlotte. She's now on the board. We'll have a look at that attempt again. Yeah. Yasmeen up now with a 10-kilo jump, up to 102.5. Or in gym terms, 225 pounds. This is two-plate squat. Nice catch by our spotters and loaders. We'll watch that one back. Spotters and loaders doing a really good job there, staying close to the bar to look after the lifter there, make sure they're safe. Barbara coming up now to reattempt that 110. Barbara up here for this 110 kilo attempt. Unfortunately, 2 red lights again, a blue and a yellow card. We'll have a look at what that was for. Couldn't quite see it the first few myself, but oh, missed the rack command there. Oh. Ariana up here for 112.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump. Had a really nice opener from Ariana, but that's a little slower as we want to see for a second attempt. Pacing there and working out what's left there for a third. Refs unfortunately thought that was a little bit high. Let's see what we can see from the replay. Obviously this is a front angle. Not always the easiest to see depth. Did look a little higher than the first. Hopefully she can come back and correct that for the third attempt, whatever she chooses. Kristine Lee here. We can see that this second attempt would push her forward from 4th place into 2nd if successful on this prognosis. As we've been talking about, the lifters are competing for prizes in 1st, 2nd and 3rd place. We've got an Eleiko competition bar available for our 1st place winner. It's a huge prize for a local meet. And we're giving away not just one of those, but 2. Kristine taking out 120 kilos here. Oof. Nice fight and well rescued by the spotters, but a little too heavy there. Have another look at that. Give our platform crew their props. They did a good job there. It's a good fight. Caught very well. Leah up next with 122.5 kilos. Loading the bar up now with another 7.5 kilos off of Ashley's first attempt, going up to 127.5. Lots of contention for placings here in this sort of top 5. We're seeing each attempt is shuffling these lifters back and forth. It's very tight at the top here.
Just went to sleep. Oscar's going to change it so it doesn't have to power setting mode. Yeah.
Good control of the bar through that unrack. Looking really stable there. And a really nice pike.
That's a good second.
That is a really nice second. And 3 white lights. Isabella's going to be making a 10-kilo jump up to 130 kilos. Nice attempt from Isabella there again. 3 white lights. Roujia coming up for the same weight, 130 kilos. Ooh. A nice 3 white lights for Roujia there. Fights through that really well. Bars loaded for Elizabeth here with 132.5 kilos. Absolutely. And it gets 2 white lights, that's all you need. Majority rules. It looked good to me. And the majority of referees agreed, so I feel validated. Loading up for 142.5 kilos, nearly 315 pounds here for Zoie. Absolutely, yeah. It's early days, but these forecasts are pretty interesting, seeing things just bump around as lifters make attempts. And again, first place winning that Aleco competition bar, which I would want to make attempts for. I'd want to be taking that home. Sorry? There is indeed some cash as well for...
Something for everyone.
Nice lift by Zoie there. Jenny now coming up for 145 kilos, nearly 320 pounds. Jenny also looking to move into first place. Jenny showing drive and power there.
She knows what it's about.
2 white lights, that's all you need. No jury here, no one's taking that lift away from Jenny. Chief ref might have seen the bar come down very slightly. I can see the argument for it, but
It just looks like, she thought through some ideal positioning on the way up. And
made it work. Loading all the way up to 147.5 kilos here for Vladyslava. The playlist has been moving around here, provided by our MC today. We're now on a League of Legends Linkin Park track. I don't mind this. I would accept this for a second attempt. I'm not gonna lie.
it's Lady Gaga again.
Yeah. I appreciate the variety. Ooh. Nicely done there. 3 white lights. Return to the top of the order for our final attempts from this Flight A. We're going to move down from this competition bar back to the youth bar for Charlotte Litchfield. Just confirming the math for this bar. Can be a little tricky switching between these 20 kilo and 15 kilo bars.
State record time for Charlotte. She is about her business. Looks like it's her first meet, going for a state record.
Oh, well, I think she might break some more in the future. Let's see what happens there. Oh, unfortunately, a skipped rack command there.
Yeah, I think she might have.
But showing plenty of strength, we'll smash that record next time. 32.5 kilos is...
Take anything out of her for the rest of the day either.
Yasmeen up now to repeat that 102.5 kilo attempt.
From the crowd.
Always nice to see. Ooh. Not quite there. Knew it. Save some energy for deadlifts later, potentially.
Got on the board.
Absolutely, and now we're, speaking of on the board, Barbara is our only lifter so far not to register a successful squat. So I'm sure the crowd's going to get behind her here. So, yeah, I think Barbara, the first 2 times we saw potentially a missed rack command. Just has to pay attention to these commands. Looks like Barbara's first meet, and we'll get ourselves a good lift. Let's see what the refs say. Unfortunately, just a little bit higher than the referees were looking for. They do want to see the top of the hip get below the top surface of the knee. It wasn't quite deep enough there. Barbara will be allowed to continue onto the bench and deadlift events. But never what we want to see. We don't want to see a lifter unable to make a lift. Ariana up now with 117.5 kilos. No reason to do more depth than you need to.
Yeah.
But you got to convince the referees.
Yeah.
Amazing grind there. And 3 white lights.
That is in fact a big difference.
Nice fight. Kristine ready to attack 120 kilos for a second time. Come on! Oh, amazing fight from Kristine there. Just not.
Popped right out of that hole.
No, for sure.
Yes, I guess you got to give yourself a reason to go back to the gym.
That's true. I'm pretty sure she'll cross 120 kilos next time. That'll be no issue. Leah up now, 127.5 kilos will be on the bar for her. We've seen a 7.5 kilo jump, then a 5 kilo jump. Pretty standard increments there. Playing the game pretty smart. Hopefully this moves well. Giving some props to our platform crew, always appreciate that.
Engaging the crowd. What a beauty.
A nice lift there. Seeing some great third attempts here already. Ashley electing to go up 2.5 kilos to 130 here. I think that's a smart choice for the third attempt. Want to try and get as many attempts in as possible. Ashley had to make an equipment adjustment earlier in the day here with the wrist wraps. Chief ref indicated that she'd had to use them slightly differently, which can rattle you a little bit, but she's shown a ton of composure on these first 2 squats. Hoping she picks up these other 2.5 kilos towards her total here. Amazing fight through that rep. And 3 white lights. Well earned. A well-earned 2.5 kilos there, I feel. Depth was undeniable. God, the intensity there. Love it. Love to see a good outcome. Isabella will be up next with 135 kilos. Just shy of 300 pounds. Seeing some massive lifts here today.
Lights there. There we go.
Nice. Roujia up now with 135 kilos also. Some well-chosen third attempts here.
Yeah.
That was definitely the right weight. Yeah, and 2 white lights. All you need. 3 good lifts there. Some really well-chosen thirds. You don't always see this at a local meet, but some fantastic attempt selection. Elizabeth up here with 137.5 kilos. Lovely.
She's happy with it. I'm happy.
Yeah, 3 white lights. Jenny now our current leader. Jenny will be going up 2.5 kilos to 147.5 here. 325 pounds on the bar. Not quite there, but hasn't really lost any weight on the day. Had 145 kilos, so no kilos lost.
It's always nice when you know it's not going to happen right away, too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why expend it?
Yeah, call it early there. Save the energy for bench and deadlift. Move on with your day. Zoe now with 147.5 kilos also. Getting some cheers from the crowd here. Ooh. Well caught by the spotters and loaders there. They saw that she wanted to fight through that and give her the attempt too. But now.
She was just going to break out one of those 1.5 spots.
Yeah, absolutely. Now Vladyslava here to finish off our flight A, first flight of the day, with 152.5 kilos for a squat attempt, 336 pounds. Oh, not quite, but I think a whisker less and perhaps could have made that attempt. Well, you've got a really good idea of where your max is for your next training block. Now we're going back to our next flight, Flight B here. I'm going to assume we've got some relation here with James Litchfield now kicking off Flight B. We had Charlotte Litchfield in Flight A. Yeah, I'm seeing some shared coaching teams here. Indeed. Well, maybe this is a Litchfield family tradition at this point. Little rack height change here. Yeah, we're going to switch to a rack height 1 here. Lots of support for James in the crowd. Nice unrack. Pauses in the bottom there. Holds for the rack command. Three white lights. James is on the board. Yeah. Really made that a pause rep for us. Yeah. Kept us on our toes.
He wanted to make sure we saw it.
Yeah, and we did. The depth was undeniable. Aldo here will be switching to the 20-kilo competition bar from the youth bar James was just using. Aldo has 107.5 kilos for a squat opener. We've got a real range of talents in this flight, from first-time lifters through to multiple-time national competitors, and even a world's competitor will finish off our flight today. A little bit of a preview, but later on we've got Brian Lee competing, who's taken some time off from the platform, but has been national champion at the US level, has held a world record in the deadlift, set that in 2023 in Malta, so excited to see what he'll be bringing later. But right now, Aldo's up with 107.5 kilos for this opener. Convincing, snappy. And the referees agree, 3 white lights. We are jumping up in weight today, 167.5 kilos now for Francis. Always interesting to see what level of energy lifters bring to their openers, whether they get super fired up or not. So Francis give himself a little jolt of energy there. Sometimes I struggle to wake up on the first attempt and give yourself a bit of a kick for the second and third. But Francis is alive and kicking right now at, yeah, what, 9 in the morning?
47.
9:47.
I mean, after watching the fight of the girls, like,
Yeah, I'm amped up. I'm ready to go. Sean now with 177.5 kilos, getting 3 of those red plates on either side of the bar. Bar is loaded now. That's what you want an opener to look like. Looking strong, Sean. Jason up next with 182.5 kilos, our first time going north of that 400-pound mark. Nice depth, nice speed. And 3 white lights. Taking that bar up slightly, 2.5 kilos higher for Minh. I have to say, this is a lovely venue for a local meet. If this is your first time competing locally, and you get a setup like this, I think Wasker and the team have done a fantastic job in setting this up.
I mean, a stage.
Yeah, absolutely.
You asked for it.
Absolutely. I love it when you see a platform that's raised slightly off the ground. It makes such a better spectator experience. And it feels a little bit more pro.
Cozy with some Christmas decorations. Speaking
Absolutely. Well, it is that time. Look, some of these lifters might have had to think about making weight during the Thanksgiving festivities, but they can get all of this done before Christmas and New Year kicks in. Ooh, a snappy and explosive squat opener. Elijah coming up with 190 kilos here. Robotic squat technique there. I really liked that. Straight up and down like a piston. 3 white lights. Erik's going to be taking the same weight. Oh, again, I know I'm a bit of a fanboy here, but looking forward to Brian Lee. He's weighed in exactly at the weight class at 66 kilos. Has optimized his nutrition clearly, but I love to see that he's competing at the weight class, setting us up for something exciting ahead of hopefully a return at Nationals. Powerlifting America's national season has been announced for all of 2026, and for the open dates for both the classic and equipped lifters, that'll be at Lake Tahoe, first weekend of March. So hopefully we'll see Brian give us a little bit of a teaser for what we could see there in that 66 kilo class. Erik now though, 190 kilos.
Let's go, guys.
See what the refs think on that one. Unfortunately, as I suspected, a little high. It'll be harder to see from this front angle, but we'll have another look at it. But these referees are looking to see that the top surface of the hip does go below that sort of top surface of the knee there. It is a little high. I can see why it got called, but hopefully something that he can address. I did think the technique was really solid.
Oh, yeah, slayed the technique.
Yeah, so there's shouldn't be too disconcerted in coming back and really nailing that for the second attempt. Or Kai now with 200 kilos. Spotters and loaders are really going to have to start to get nervous as the weights increase. Hopefully they are completely unneeded. Again, seeing some really nice technique out of this flight. 3 white loads. Both Kai and David weighing also exactly on their weight class limit of 74 kilos. While the overall scoring for today is done on a coefficient basis, a lot of these lifters are going to want to put up a big total in their own weight class, potentially to qualify for some other exciting events next year in weight classes. David now with 200 kilos also. Really clean squads here. For our penultimate squat opener of this morning, we have 225 kilos or 496 pounds. 5 plates in the gym. Going to change this angle to get a better view of the squat because we have a lot of guys on the platform now. It's going to obstruct our view a little bit. Love to see the retro SVD socks from a colorway many, many years ago there from the summer 2018 launch. So I'm going to assume that Mikay's been around for a minute now. Oh, and 3 white lights. That's all you need. And this is Brian Lee, our former national champion and world's competitor. And will be wielding a fearsome deadlift later in the day. Has held that world record deadlift in the 66 kilo class before. Again, I have to take this center view as the guys line up to support here. 523 pounds in the bar. They want to have a few extra men on the platform. .30 seconds left on the clock. Brian knows he's got plenty of time. Comfortable looking opener. 3 white lights. Back down to that youth bar.
Just about 50 pounds.
James did a good job with that first squat, getting on the board. Scared us a little bit with the pause.
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't scared.
Just like to flex the depth on us, really. Yeah. No, I appreciate that.
He was just showing us how it's done.
I appreciate the lesson. But it's really cool to have a sport like this in powerlifting where you can go from someone who's competed at Worlds to someone like James, who's a youth lifter, just getting their first taste of the platform. Nice. Three white lights. Not even phase. Not even looking back at the lights. Like I know I nailed that one. I don't need to confirm it. I just did. You saw what I did.
Yeah. Well, that's the handler's job, you know?
For sure, for sure. Aldo up next with 117.5 kilos, going for a 10 kilo jump. A reasonable increase in this range. It looks like James will be loading up another 2.5 kilos for his third attempt when we see him come back at the top of the order. 25 kilos will be going on that bar. Now, while you're seeing some placement numbers here for the men right now, do bear in mind that there are many more men to compete in the afternoon session, which we'll be back for. So they're trying to put up the best score they can for now. But nice from Aldo. It not that sticky of a second, but you never really know if lifters are faster or slower squatters. It could fall off quickly, but looks like there was plenty of room there for the third. Francis now going past that 3-plate mark with 177.5 kilos coming up on the bar. Francis looking good here. Fights through. Confident nod of the head at the top of the rep there. Ooh. Not quite there. We'll have another look at that one. But the referees thought not quite deep enough. Difficult to see from that front angle, but opposition isn't quite the same as the referees. And nonetheless, we'll see if Francis can clean that up and give the referees what they're looking for on the third. Sean now here for 190 kilos. Three white lights. Jason upping the ante with 192.5 kilos. He's in the same weight class, that 74 kilo class, as Sean. Lots of 74 kilo lifters this morning in Washington. It's a popular division. It's packed. No sign of Jason yet.
I think he's just finishing up putting on his wrist wraps.
Fantastic. Can't adjust those once you get to the platform. The only item of equipment that you can adjust on the platform is the belt. So has to make sure that's all sorted. Sorry?
Unless the ref tells you that thumb loops are on.
True, true.
left for that squat command.
Doesn't look too rattled. Gets it with 6 seconds left.
Strictly business.
Absolutely. 2 white lights. We're looking at the other angle from the referee who thought it was a little high, so we're not seeing perhaps maybe they have one hip higher than the other or something of that nature. But I think it looked good from our perspective. Sometimes that's all you need. You know, as a lifter, you can be one of those people who's slightly asymmetrical, and it's not going to matter. If you can get the 2, you're good.
I just film from my good side.
Yeah, just reinforce that it's always fine. Yeah. That is certainly one way to approach it.
Yeah.
Minh now approaches the bar. 197.5 kilos, loaded up. Hanging out there a little bit. Get some intraset mobility going.
Quick warm up. Good speed on that.
3 white lights. Erik up next. I think we saw a depth call for Erik, if I'm not mistaken. So nonetheless, failed attempt, electing to move up in weight anyway. People vary on what they like to do in this position. I've certainly gone either way myself, taking the same weight or going up. That's a lie. I've only ever gone up. So I salute Erik here. Go up 10 kilos anyway. Why not?
I mean, only he knows what happened.
Yeah, absolutely. And the referees who saw it. But Erik going for 200 kilos here. For sure, for sure. But curious to know, this was Erik's A plan. Perhaps he's, you know, planned a little higher and has gone for a midpoint number between the 2. Perhaps this was the plan all along.
Yeah.
You know what? Just send it.
Sometimes you just got to stick to the plan. You want a certain total, you got to get it.
This is true. All depends on what you've come here to do. Now remembering that definitely was depth the first time, and it looked more convincing on that occasion. Gets those 3 white lights. Eli now going up 15 kilos to 205.
Good job.
It's definitely a more significant percentage increase than you normally see, but maybe Eli's just that type of lifter who likes to lift with bigger jumps.
Yeah, some people like to open low and feel good, lower anxiety about getting on board.
Absolutely, absolutely.
From there.
Making sure everyone gets a fist bump. Appreciate that. Thank you, Eli. Yeah, where are ours? Commentary desk isn't that far away. Yeah, it definitely added some weight to that bar.
Lady Gaga came back to her, right?
So we're in a good place. But speaking of our commentary position, we've got a great view from where we're at, just to the side of this fantastic stage in the Urban Grace Church. It's been a really good position for us all day to enjoy all of the action. So thank you for joining us, regardless of who you're tuned in to support.
If you're in the area, come on down.
We'd love to see you.
Seats here.
Absolutely.
This is much better than those folding chairs.
Yeah, absolutely. One thing I appreciate from the meet director, a nice padded church seat.
No wooden pews here.
Absolutely. Kai now at 210 kilos. Ooh, I'm convinced on depth. I'm convinced on the fight. 3 white lights. Referee's also convinced. David up next with 215. We're starting to round out these second attempt squats. David's forecast placing would improve from 7th to 3rd place with this 15-kilo increase in squat. Again, we're using a pound-for-pound formula for strength. It's called the IPF good lift coefficient to try and evaluate which of these men is the strongest compared to their body weight today. Yeah, adding 15 kilos did not slow him down. No, I respect the strategy at this point.
Yeah.
It's making sense.
Do these placements include the afternoon lifters?
So it won't include the afternoon lifters. The ones we're seeing right now is just the men that we're seeing compete this morning. We won't conclude the afternoons because the afternoon men haven't got their body weights in yet. They haven't weighed in. And of course, we haven't received their openers yet. But these men this morning will be putting together the best coefficients they can to compete against the afternoon lifters and set a bit of a target for them. We'll switch back to this center view here as our spotters and loaders are making sure that our lifters are nice and safe with this much weight on the bar. 235 kilos, nearly 520 pounds now loaded up. Unfortunately, not quite deep enough for our referees this morning.
I like that one.
But we've now got Brian Lee coming back out. 250 kilos now on the bar. 551 pounds.
There's pizza down there if you want to grab something in between.
Wouldn't be surprised if Brian becomes our man to beat for the afternoon session. So long as he keeps making attempts. Looks like an easy rep. We'll watch that one back, though. Referees do say 3 white lights. Looks good. I'd say some still left in the tank there. Be interesting to see what he puts on the bar for that 3rd attempt.
How are the fights divided across the sessions?
So we've done these mainly by gender and by weight class.
Okay.
So this morning we have some of our lighter weight class men competing. In the afternoon, I believe we have some of the heavier weight classes. Fan favorite James Litchfield. Sent that 22.5 through the moon, so expecting this to be similarly explosive. Waits for that rack command. 3 white lights. That's how you want to start your meet. You want to get those 3 good lifts on the board, going into bench, some nice momentum for you there. Switching our bar back out for the last time now for Aldo. 125 kilos going on the bar. Spotter using the old 2 reds at a time technique there. Don't show off too hard. Noticing that James Litchfield's being coached by someone with a British powerlifting jacket on. Love to see that. No bias at all, but I may try and have a word during the break. Aldo's first 2 attempts have flown. Also pretty comfortable. Francis now, despite missing on the second, deciding to elect to jump up to 182.5 kilos, just over 400 pounds. Perhaps that was Francis's goal for the day. Perhaps a 400-pound squat is what we were looking for. Looks like Francis has competed before, but while that was last December, yeah, 155 kilo meet PR. So this is already.
Oh, he opened at a PR.
Absolutely. Actually opened at the weight that he didn't manage to make his last meet. But fairly young lifter, you can make some rapid progress. Not quite there, but a great job by our spotters and loaders on that one. I've been really impressed. By our spotting and loading crew. They've done fantastic work. Okay, really nice catch there, actually. Jason has made his first 2 attempts, now looking to up the bar to 200 kilos. Looks like Jason's had some mixed success in the past, already having a better day than many, many meets, so hopefully this will be the day. Great looking third attempt. Do the referees agree? Yeah, 2-1. Takes those 3 good lifts into bench. Sean looking to tackle that 200 kilo milestone on the platform. Trevor, you got your first 200 kilo squat?
I remember exactly where I was.
It's a big milestone. Ooh. Nice fight. Gets those 2 white lights. Still showing Sean. Oh, sorry. Let me do it myself. Oh, this was a bit. We're moving ahead there after a slight tech delay to Minh with 205 kilos. Looking to move up into that 3rd place spot, at least for the morning. It's really nice to see how using that coefficient pound for pound score. I mean, we've got quite a bit of competition this morning as lifters shuffle around back and forth. often you can go to a local meet and everyone's just in their own weight classes, kind of staying in their own lane, maybe not having any direct competition. But here, if you're someone who wants to come and compete, not just turn up and see what your best lifts are. And Minh's turned up to compete.
Yeah. Washington's very good place to find good competition.
For sure.
3 for 3 for men.
Erik over the 207.5 kilos on the bar. Nice work by Erik there after a difficult opener. Came back, addressed what the judges wanted, left with a really nice third squat there. Eli's going to be coming up with 212.5. So we've done a 15 kilo jump and a 7.5 kilo jump. I would have been shocked if we saw 15 kilos again. That was a lovely squat. Yeah, with just 4 squats left this morning, we've seen some really, really nice lifting.
I'm going to have to go outside and scream a little bit after
Yeah,
screaming right now.
I see the excitement from you for every lifter. Kai with 220. Without the competition collars, of course, that's 4 reds on the bar. Big milestone lift. Giving us the quad stomp there. A little bit of the old Jay Cutler. Olympia stage ready, as well as platform stage ready. Oh! Can't say there was a lack of effort. Now, we talked about some jumps earlier. David went 15 kilos from his first to his second attempt. He's now going 12.5 kilos from the second to the third. Those are some aggressive jumps at this range. But we can see the number that David's put in, 227.5 kilos. It is, of course, just above that 500-pound mark.
Big milestone goal for a lot of people.
Thinking from the way he's approaching this bar, probably his first time with this weight on the platform. Sinks it. Looking solid. What do our referees think? Amazing. Great lift. Let's take another look at that one. Executed on that lift for sure. There we go.
Very stoic.
Absolutely. But our spotters and loaders weren't necessarily. They were really supportive in the back
Yeah.
there, and I love to see that from the platform crew. Why be stoic? Get hype.
Yeah.
Get excited.
Yeah. Yeah, you have more than the job of spotter.
Absolutely.
There's dancing, yelling.
Absolutely. You got to make sure you get all of these things done.
Yeah, I gotta have some whimsy.
Mikay up here now, 240 kilos, not showing much whimsy, showing a lot of focus though. And our penultimate squat of this morning session. Oh, fights through it. Oh, 3 white lights. Looks happy about it. We'll watch that one back again. Really nice grind through. I wasn't sure after his opener how much would be left today.
Yeah.
And then just continued to defy me there. I was really impressed.
It's a hustle.
For sure. Now for our final squat of this morning, Brian Lee, a former Worlds competitor, securely in first for the morning at least on our prognosis for IPF good lift points. Coming up to the bar with 257.5 kilos. It's taken a little bit of time off of the platform, so I'm really excited to see this return. Been a couple of meets where I've wanted to see Brian compete. Getting the chance to do it in person is a real treat. There we go. He's looking on form. Unfortunately, our referees think that was just a little bit high. We'll be looking back from the same angle, but we'll have another look at that one.
Maybe one of those one side is
A little bit higher than the other. It could definitely happen. But that was some amazing squatting we just saw there, Madeline. We'll be back for the bench press in about 10 minutes. We hope you'll see us then. And we're back at Powerlifting America Price of Glory here in Washington. We're just going to be kicking off a bench press now, seeing how we got on in that first flight. Almost every lifter making it through to the bench press event with a squat on the board. And seeing how these women shaking up as they compete for prizes for first, second, and third place. Women have the advantage of all competing with each other, knowing exactly what they're going up against as they lock in to try and get an Alico powerlifting bar for first place, as well as some cash prizes and some gym memberships as well. And then taking a look at the men's standings also. We had every male competitor this morning making a successful attempt, progressing forward to the bench and deadlift. Yet again, we're seeing that youth bar loaded up on the platform. As one of our youth lifters here, Charlotte, will be kicking off. Bar is loaded with 20 kilos here. Now, of course, the bench press event, lifters have the option to elect for a lift-off. Looks like the lifter has asked for foot blocks
Just gonna take it anyways.
for the bench.
Gonna do it live.
Shows that athlete mindset there, adapting despite different conditions to what you're expecting.
It's a big job opening up the flight.
Absolutely. Can be nerve-wracking, our first bench of the day. Yasmeen coming up now with 47.5 kilos. Really comfortable opener there.
That did not move. That's a nice chest. That was good.
Yeah, Ariel Patra, one of our NAPF competitors, competes on the US national team, just competed at SPD Austin, now in the chief ref chair, giving those fast, quick bench press commands that we like to see. I think Ariel's been on the receiving end of some more punitive calls herself. Wouldn't want to punish the lifters in the same way. Not sure Barbara's coming out for this one. Yasmeen, it looks like after that 47.5. Oh, yeah, there we go. Making a run for it.
Let's go, Barbara.
Love that. Give me that energy. Really narrow grip there on the bar. No question on elbow depth. And makes her first good lift of the day. Moving on now to Isabella with 57.5 kilos. We're going to see the forecast placement jump a bit with these first attempts here, because obviously as lifters make their first bench, it's giving them a big advantage on the total. Shouldn't expect to see things shake out quite that way as we reach those second and third attempts. But as we get there, we'll have an idea of where lifters are pacing going into the deadlift event. Looking at some of these lifters though, and the length range of motion they have on bench, I expect to see some big pulls coming out of deadlift, as is often the way. If you've got a longer range of motion, you tend to be a better puller. 3 white lights there for Isabella. Kristine coming out with 65 kilos here.
143.
Electing to do a self-handoff. No lift-off requested. And, you know, there's a lot of lifters who will elect to do that because, you know, it can introduce a little element of variability, take some consistency away, and sort of play how you can sort of, yeah, practice how you play here.
Yeah, if you don't have consistent handoffs in the gym, you might not want to mess anything up.
We'll say our chief spotter from the lift-offs I've seen so far is looking like they're doing a good job though. Nice press from Kristine, really controlled. Often hard to tell how much people have left in the tank on bench. And of course, because bench tends to be one of the lighter lifts and you have a minimum increment of 2.5 kilos, then your range of options for how much you can jump by is slightly narrow, it's pretty limited. So you'll see some of the lifters just increasing by 2.5 kilos from their first to second, just because there aren't that many options for other things to load. Zoie here going for 65 kilos. Nice clean lifting there. You'll also see to the right of your screen, we have one of our referees there actually giving a practical examination to another referee, someone looking to give back to the sport and become a referee, help on the platform. And that's not just an opportunity to sort of help out, it's also an opportunity to understand the rules a little bit better. Might help you as an athlete, might help you as a coach, but there are many ways that you're seeing people take advantage of opportunities to help at these competitions. So if you're interested in helping out with powerlifting, lots of options for you. You could be helping as a spotter and loader, as a referee, in all kinds of capacities. Ashley now up with 67.5 kilos. We've got a lot of lifters taking 67.5 kilos back to back.
Very popular number here.
Absolutely. Let's see them all smash it. Get that opener on the board. Nice bench from Ashley.
Yeah, really just textbook form.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am going to start taking some notes, I think.
Absolutely. I think we saw from Ashley's open powerlifting profile, a bit of a veteran competitor, has been to many meets and has refined and locked in that technique. I think a lot of people see bench press as being a very common lift that you see all over the place at gyms, but there is a lot of mastery, a lot of things you can do with bench to really optimize it. Elizabeth now coming up for that same weight, 67.5 kilos. At some point I'm going to stop repeating that weight because we're going to see it so many times.
Giving her spotter there some clear instructions on a handoff, looks like.
Always useful to do that, make sure that communication's happened. Nice attempt there for Elizabeth. We'll have that same weight yet again for Ariana. Oh, for Leah, sorry. Leah first. We'll have it for Ariana as well, but first it'll be Leah taking 67.5.
Go wait her turn. Blocks.
Our meet director, Waska, has brought those blocks for us. Not a super common request, but it's a nice thing that we can accommodate for when lifters do ask for them. See a couple of blocks of store mats there. Leah again here looking for a self lift off, getting that grip position just right. Pretty max grip width. Looking nice.
Rounding out our 67.5 attempts.
Indeed, Ariana coming up here. Making life easy for these spotters and loaders, just changing the rack height.
Yeah.
Speeding through these benches.
You know, it's good to give them a little break after all the work
As a
and squats.
after working platform crew, it's always squat that taxes me the most, and then bench is a little bit of a load off.
And then deadlift is just a lot of bending over.
Yeah. Really wide foot position there.
Yeah.
Looking for a pretty isometric leg drive, I would imagine then. Yeah, interesting. Three white lights.
Variety and technique. All
Absolutely.
got the same move, but it's good to see different form.
Lots of ways you can make it work.
Yeah.
Always interested when I see one of those really wide foot positions on bench. And it's one of those ones that can be a little tricky at competition because the combo rack legs on different competition racks will extend different amounts. They can get in the way of your feet depending on where you're putting them. So you kind of have to be ready to adjust on the day if something goes wrong there. But
Are your feet allowed to touch the rack?
I believe they are, but you're just going to be in a weird place doing that. Yeah, I had a friend at a competition last year, had to make that adjustment on the day, realizing that the uprights were, sorry, the uprights, the arms were in the way. Ooh, pops off the chest. Really nice rep there from Roujia, 72.5 kilos. Have another look at that one from a center angle. Looks like that was good. I wonder if this is one of those ones that's tricky to referee, but you've got to make sure benefit of the doubt goes to the lifter. And in that case, it looked to me like the center of the elbow was just below the center of the shoulder joint. So I would have given that whites, but I see what you mean. If she rides any higher with that, it could get called. Vladyslava here now with 77.5 kilos. Our joint heaviest bench opener for these women. After these openers, we should get a clearer idea of who's leading as we go through and build that subtotal. Look at those IPF GL scores and see who's in the running for that Leico barbell. We'll watch that one back again. But it looked like a nice 3 white lights opener for Vladyslava there. Nice. But as is often the case with bench, hard to know how much is left there. We'll find out soon. Or will be revealed.
Stay tuned, everyone.
Jenny now also at 77.5 kilos on the bar. Oh, being asked to reset. Didn't catch what happened there.
Sometimes you just gotta take it from the top.
There you go.
Might be off.
I didn't know if she put her feet on the bench, which is against the rules under the IPF. You can't set up with your feet on the bench, so that may have happened, and Tim, our referee to the side there, could have caught that. That's 3 white lights. Sometimes it's harder for me to see every infraction if I'm not sitting there as a referee, sort of, you know, locked in on looking for every possible little infraction there. Switching this barbell out again as we move for our youth lifter, Charlotte. We'll be taking 25 kilos. That's a pretty hefty jump in percentage terms, from 20 to 25 kilos. This time, Charlotte will be employing the use of these foot blocks. We can see these store mats being put out here, making it a little easier for a lifter to get into position. Depending on your anatomy, of course. There are some things you can't change. You can't change the height of the bench pad, but there are some other variables that we do accommodate for, like having this youth bar to allow different loads, different size, diameter of the bar, and also these foot blocks as well. Foot blocks are available to every bench press competitor, to be clear. They're just not something you often see used by open competitors. You know, you go look at a World Championships, you look at meets like Sheffield, and it's not often you see foot blocks. Drives that really nicely.
No different from the opener.
No, not at all. Yeah, and from 20 to 25 kilos is a massive jump.
Yeah.
One of our referees there having a discussion with Charlotte's handler, thinking those blocks might actually be a bit too high for her. We'll see what they decide to do for that third attempt. Yasmeen coming up here with 50 kilos. Lovely attempt there. Barbara hopefully not sprinting for the platform this time, but letting go up 7.5 kilos. Again, pretty hefty jump there from 52.5, but made the opener look really easy, even with a bit of a track race at the start.
I would have fallen on my face.
Oh, absolutely. I'm thinking Barbara's a hybrid athlete at this point. More sedate approach this time. Let's see what those referees' lights say. We'll wait for those to come up. But it looked like she made light work of that. 3 white lights. Isabella now coming up for 62.5 kilos. You can start to see atmospherically some chalk and talcum powder has drifted up towards our balcony camera here. That's what happens at these meets. You start to see the atmosphere fill with various powders.
Well, this is a drug-tested event, so.
None of those. Just talcum powder and chalk. Probably not any talc at this point, one would think. No baby powder out yet. We'll see that on the deadlift. But plenty of chalk, plenty of magnesia, just circulating. Nice, comfortable attempt from Isabella. Have another view of that here. Looks comfortable to me. Kristine now will be coming out for 67.5 kilos, just a 2.5 kilo jump. Again, that sort of attempt compression we've talked about. It's challenging because another 2.5 kilos could be, you know, maybe she'd want 1.5 kilos more than this really for a second, but you don't get that precision in how you can make your attempts. It makes life a lot easier when you're a big bench presser and you get a bit of a range to choose between to be a bit more strategic. That said, we're seeing some pretty big benches here. A lot of women above their body weight on first and second attempts here. Nice attempt from Kristine there. We'll have another look from that one. Gets 3 white lights. Really, and those rotated in wrists, sometimes referred to as the Japanese style of benching. A lot of Japanese lifters have deployed this. Bar is loaded up for Leah, 70 kilos. Leah still has 30 seconds left here. Taking her full clock. Really nice lift there. You know what? I recognize the venue's a little colder. I respect Leah using the deadlift socks here on bench. Keep it nice and warm. It can be harder to stay warm between bench press attempts, so I see that as a pro move personally. Zoie coming up for 70 kilos here as well. So we're looking to maintain that 3rd place position overall among these women. Still in range for cash prizes and for free membership to the Iron Temple Gym. Ooh, fights it nicely off the chest. Wondering how much she might have there for a 3rd.
She can bring it off her chest. A little bit more variety across these 2nd attempt weights.
Absolutely. Seeing some separation now. Ashley was 72.5. Electing for no handoff yet again. Really wedging in there, setting position. Catapults that up, real slingshot there.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that form.
Same. I'd love to be able to bench like that. Elizabeth up now with that same weight. Nice glide of a liftoff there. Give some props to our spotting and loading crew. Smoothly off the chest. Yeah, it was a slower lift as you'd expect for a second, but there wasn't really a particular sticking point that I saw. Roujia now out for 75 kilos.
Her speed was good on the opener. So hopefully she gets her 2 or 3 white lights on this one.
Just clean it up a little bit and we'll be in a good place. Decided to go up 2.5 kilos anyway, maybe sticking to an original game plan. Did really well on the squat event with that 135 kilo squat. So those red lights would be for elbow depth. It's a strict call, but I can see where they're coming from. The center of the elbow is slightly above the center of the shoulder to draw a line between those two things from that rear camera, and that is what they're looking for as the evaluating criteria. But surprise has been called from both the sides as well. It is very difficult, I say from experience as a referee, to evaluate elbow depth from the side. Ariana here with 75 kilos. Again, that super wide foot position. Yeah. Leaves you with less opportunity for a sort of a leg extension, explosive type leg drive, and more of an isometric one. Looks like, unfortunately, there was a yellow card there as well as a red. We'll see if we can catch it on the replay still. So that would be one for depth and one for, I'm going to guess, the lift of some part of the anatomy that we can't see there. I don't think it was a rack command. But we don't have every perspective like the referees do here. Jenny now at 82.5. Our penultimate of these second benches for the women. I think one of the risks with a wider foot position like we just saw there on bench is that your hips can lift off the bench a little more easily sometimes.
Yeah, I think some lifters opt for that to hopefully mitigate that.
Yeah. But it might be an indication that you might be...
No, not there.
Not quite. Yeah, I guess it is one of those things. It's common advice to try and mitigate the hips rising off the bench, but also if you see someone do it, you might think, well, they might be doing that to stop the hips rising off the bench.
Yeah.
Maybe there's someone with an issue here.
You know, I cycle through different bench forms every year.
So
It doesn't always work.
just trying to get it to go.
You know? Yeah.
For sure.
Different leverages change, and then you gotta switch it up again.
For sure. Vladyslava here now looking to shore up that second place position so far. Pretty significant jump of 7.5 kilos. And likes to take that lift off. Three white lights. I was a little worried there. She has one elbow that looks like it's riding slightly higher than the other, but I think her entire torso is slightly rotated. And in that case, you are meant to evaluate based on the angle of the torso versus it gets pretty tricky, I would say, as a referee to evaluate some of these rules. Sometimes I'm glad it's them on the platform in those chairs and not me. Charlotte now electing not to go with blocks on the bench, going up another 5 kilos to 30 kilos. We've seen one of the side referees advise against perhaps the blocks on this attempt. And I think I'm in agreement. Charlotte's got some pretty long limbs. I think she's making good contact with the floor there and making use of that carpet, and the friction that it offers is beneficial. I want to say that that is Viking Stingray carpet from Home Depot, my favorite kind of platform carpet. Beautiful attempt there. Referees give it 3 white lights. Well done, Charlotte.
She just exudes confidence.
I love to, yeah, you love to see it.
I didn't know what was going on last
57.5 kilos coming up here for Yasmeen.
Bigger jump from her first to second now.
Yeah, wow, good spot there. 2.5 kilos, then 7.5 kilos. We would call that unconventional. Let's see how it plays out for her. real fight there, but just a little too much.
A little bit slower on the descent on that one, I think.
Yeah, yeah, I can see that. Loading that blue up now for Isabella. Load the blue.
So far for Isabella.
Another big 7.5 kilo jump here for Barbara. Is that bar crooked, or has my camera been knocked? The eternal question of the live stream operator.
Yeah,
It was the bar. Thank goodness. Okay. OCD moment over.
Going to have a problem.
Yeah. There we go. Wow. Fortunately, I missed that rack command there. You know what doesn't have any rack commands? Deadlift. And Barbara will move forward and hopefully show us what she can do there. I think she looks like a pretty good deadlifter. She's opening up with 130 kilos. I could be excited to see what she puts on there.
And I mean, she's made all her legs.
She,
Not
yeah.
yeah.
Kristine Lee here with 70 kilos on the bar. Has gone 2.5 kilos, 2.5 kilos. Super common to see.
Outfit's about 50% chalk by now.
Yeah, and that's why we're starting to inhale that magnesia,
Oh, yeah.
the traditional aroma and scent of the powerlifting meat. You know what? I've come to enjoy it over the years.
Better than some other scents that you find at a powerlifting meet.
Yeah, in fact, it's more of a deodorizer than anything, so we do appreciate your chalk use. Thank you very much. Nice.
Successful benching for Kristine.
Yeah, love to see that. Getting some positive momentum as we move forward to deadlift as well for her as we move through these third attempts.
Bench builds totals.
You're not wrong. Leah now with 72.5 kilos. Nicely done. I love that attempt.
Yeah. Really good attempt.
And Leah's now 6 for 6 going into
Yeah.
deadlift. That's where you want to be?
Yeah. I would love to experience that one day.
It doesn't always happen, and sometimes when you're competing, you can't bank on it, you can't rely on it. But when it does happen, lovely. Zoe now 72.5 kilos also. There we go.
Looked a little careful on the descent, but
Just squeezes that off the chest. Like,
she's happy with it.
nicely done.
That was PR.
Springing a step before deadlift. Ashley now becoming out with 75 kilos.
Platform.
And at the end of these women's benches, we are going to see a relift attempt for Charlotte Litchfield.
Looks like Ashley's taking a handoff for this one.
Changing it up slightly. Oh. Still getting set up, but has 25 seconds left to get that start command.
I appreciate it when lifters take their time.
It's nice to see. It's a mark of confidence, I think.
Yeah.
That you know that you've got that minute's yours.
Especially with just 2 flights in a session.
Oh, absolutely. It's a bit of courtesy as well. But we will see a 3-flight.
For 6.
Absolutely, yeah. Lovely momentum. We will see a 3-flight session as our afternoon session. See how the larger weight class men handle that. Trade-offs. There are always trade-offs. You can get a little bit colder as well. But you do get a lot more time for recovery. Elizabeth here with 75 kilos. Yeah, no, I'm loving this. Bench press isn't always that lift you see a lot of made thirds on.
I feel like it's usually
Well, statistically, it absolutely is the lift that gets missed the most on third attempts, and by quite a margin as well.
Yeah.
Part of that, again, because of what we've talked about, 2.5 kilos can just be a lot versus how much you're lifting on bench.
especially with squats happening so recently.
For sure.
See if she can get this one.
We want to see Roujia stay in the meet here.
Crowd is behind her.
Keep building that total. So we want to see those elbows go a little lower. Strength was there. Let's see what the referees think. Oh, unfortunately no. So one of those lights was for bench depth. 2 of them with some other infraction. Hard to say with the yellow card. That covers around 9 to 12 things depending on how you count them. So it's hard for us as commentators to really say
Yeah.
with certainty exactly. But some sort of technical issue, unfortunately. But she had a great squat event.
Yeah.
We'll now see Ariana come out for 77.5, having missed the 75. Elected to go up anyway, so 10 kilos up from the opener. This is a big gamble. You're either walking away with a lot of kilos in your total, or you're stuck with the opener, 10 kilos lower. Again, I think we saw maybe the hips lift off the bench. We saw a yellow card on the second attempt there. That ultra-wide stance we were talking about.
Very fast.
Looks, from our perspective, like everything was glued. And 3 white lights. Gamble paid off. Took those 10 kilos.
Yeah.
Cash them in.
Yeah.
Cash in those chips. Head on to the deadlift. Jenny now repeating that 82.5 kilo attempt, still in first place position for that first place prize of an Eleiko barbell. I'm not jealous, I promise. Ooh, knew immediately, but took another stab at it. An attempt on bench isn't going to drain you that much. It's not going to fatigue you that acutely.
Give you some aches and pains, you know.
Absolutely. I mean, you could end up, you know, you could end up a little sore, but you're not going to use that much energy necessarily. You just want to avoid any back cramps. Vladyslava up with her final attempt, 87.5 kilos.
93 pounds.
For a longer limbs lifter, really impressive bench.
More, you know, longer limbs, more muscle.
I mean, there is that. But also, another lifter we're seeing open up with a big deadlift, 155 kilos is what Vladyslava has planned in after she returns after this bench. Ooh, nicely done. That was clearly some effort. Super happy with it, moved well.
Everyone like that.
Everyone like that. Now for our relift for Charlotte, our youth lifter.
She just wanted to make sure we all saw it. It was a misload the first time?
I think it was... an official came and spoke to me very briefly. Didn't quite catch it, I'll be honest, so if I'm wrong, I apologize. But my understanding it was taken too early. I don't recall that. But in any case, it's not going to matter in a second here.
Charlotte's brother is waiting. He's down the road. There. Does look like she maybe hit the safeties at the bottom as well.
Okay, now moving on for our men's lifters for the morning. James Litchfield will be opening up with 15 kilos. So that'll be just this youth bar. So he's 4. Yeah. What, Charlotte?
Like, she never changed. Because we think she just sunk it a little too hard and hit it or something. Because we've never changed it. Now, this kid, it says 15 key. The lowest we can load is 20 key.
It's 4. 4-3. 15 bench. It's on bench though, right?
Yeah, but it's still the key bar. The bar's 15 key.
Yeah,
He has
yeah,
to load the collars, right?
No.
No.
Go
he
for
doesn't.
youth. For youth, you don't.
Okay.
Just making sure that we've got everything loaded for our youth lifter here. Rules, as we've talked about, vary slightly for youth lifters, where we're allowed to use slightly different bar, load slightly less weight than an open competitor or a junior or sub-junior competitor might have to. Nice opener from James. Super close grip there. Fires it up with the delts. We'll get that competition bar back on the platform for Aldo. As we'll prepare for his 72.5 kilo opening attempt on bench press.
Wide range of openers on this fight.
Yeah, absolutely. And as I've said it a couple of times, I do love to see it at a local meet in particular. We can just see this wide range of people getting involved in the sport. One of the things I love about powerlifting is that we have so many weight classes, so many age divisions, so many options to compete. You don't have to just do squat, bench, and deadlift. You could just do bench only if you wanted to. You can compete at
For all of those things.
absolutely. So many options. Big old range of motion for Aldo there.
Very solid though.
Nice opening lift.
You got time to think with the range of motion.
Yeah, you can really think through that rep, have a conversation with yourself.
Yeah.
Ask me how I know. France is coming up now with 92.5 kilos. It's our first bench over the 200-pound mark today, I believe. Again, these placement numbers you're seeing on the screen won't tell us too much as we do these opening attempts. But as we move into the second and thirds, we'll have an idea of where these lifters are shaking up as they compete on a pound-for-pound basis against each other using the IPF Good Lift Coefficient score.
Interesting that it's not kilo for kilo.
Indeed. That's because strength doesn't scale linearly with body weight. Oh, you mean because it's a pound for pound? Yeah, I've been watching too much boxing. I don't want to tell you. Kilo for kilo. We're not making that catch on.
No, I don't want.
Good. Erik now, 102.5 kilos at that 225 pound, 2-plate mark. The old 2-plate bench opener.
Oh yeah. Average combine bench.
Average, yeah.
A lot of chalk there.
All the magnesia.
Yeah.
Why not more?
It's almost in like a Batman symbol, so.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Here's the Dark Knight we were looking for.
See if he answers the call.
The Dark Knight of Tacoma, Washington. Answers the call is terrible. Shining the spotlight down. Little head movement there, potentially. 3 white lights.
We're not the refs, we're just the opinions.
I was just worried that one of those wrestlers could act like the Joker.
Yeah.
Or Two-Face. We're done.
You've eclipsed my knowledge on the Batman.
Minh now with 117.5 kilos. These weights really starting to build up. There's such an amount of setup in bench, it actually ends up being the slowest event of the 3. Nice. Pop. Popped off the chest, absolutely, yeah. That's an opener that would give me some confidence. Sean here with 122.5. Another really comfortable opener. Elijah now be coming out for 127.5 kilos. David now with 130.
Maybe another wide stance.
Looks like it. Looks comfortable. 3 white lights. Referees agree. Mikay's going to have 135 kilos here. We're so close to that 300-pound mark as an opener. 298 pounds. Slightly clips the rack on the way up. I don't think the referees will hold that against him. No 3 white lights. There is a rule about using the uprights of the rack. If you sort of, the barbell grinds into them and you push against it to the advantage of the lifter. And sometimes referees will get really strict about that. And you'll see even a clipping of the rack, which clearly hasn't favored the lifter. See the referee take the lift away, but thankfully we have some pretty smart referees here. And they clearly didn't think that was an intentional abuse. Jason now with 137.5.
303.
303. 3 ball. Ooh. I like that.
Yeah.
Referees agree. That's a nice bench. Brian Lee now with 142.5. Basically a 315 bench. Within margin of error of a 315 bench.
With the amount of, chalk floating around.
I mean, there are tolerances on all these plates. They're all calibrated, but they're calibrated to about like a 1% degree of variance.
We are at sea level, so maybe the gravity is a little bit.
Yeah, no. It's 315. It's 315. That's what we're saying, Brian. Yeah. Here we go. 315 for Brian. Glad we all agree.
Yeah.
Nicely done. 3 white lights. We'll now move on to our heaviest bench press opener of the morning. Kai is looking for 155 kilos. I expect as these benches continue, we'll start to hear some deadlift noise from downstairs as the women's flight starts warming up. Because you know what they say, the meet hasn't started until the bar hits the ground.
I thought we could get through the day without.
Oh, no. I actually think it's illegal. I don't think the meet counts if no one says that. I'm just trying to respect tradition. Nice bench. Looked like a big number, especially relative to the squat, but something of a specialist. Now going back up to James, we talked about how it's difficult to make bench jumps, and sometimes you can only jump 2.5 kilos. James does not care. Basically jumping nearly 100% on the bench.
He said, you thought.
You thought. You're wrong. 15 kilos to 25 kilos. Coach tells him to punch it. We'll see that. With that very close grip bench style, I kind of see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on! Oh. It was a big jump. We were saying that. So no shame in that being a heavy lift, but we'll see what he comes back for. Give it another go. I think it could go still. Love to see that move. Aldo now with 80 kilos. Another nice easy bench for Aldo. 7.5 kilos, not slowing him down.
Smooth 100 coming up for Francis.
Get the old 220.
I feel like 100 kilos is kind of that first benchmark, but then you need the 2 plates out.
You do, you do. So hopefully we'll see that on the third. Let's see how this one moves. Give us a bit of a gauge. These second attempts are always useful to gauge what you might have left for the third attempt. Maybe you've come in with a number in mind for the day. And this will let you know, am I good for that? You know, is my plan realistic? And if it's not, do I just do it anyway?
Yeah. Do I care?
Just send it, bro.
Yeah. There's hospitals nearby. We're good.
Well, I would say that the 2 plates is there. Based off that. 2 white lights, that's all you need. Majority rules.
But we're doing, 110. 110 for Erik.
Erik will be giving 110% of himself. Nice work for Erik. quite nice at this meet that we've got a lot of seating, and I'm starting to see some familiar faces trickle into the audience here. Lots of people from the local community turning up. So thanks for coming out and supporting powerlifting. If you're in the local area and still thinking about showing up, you definitely should. Incredibly comfortable seating for a local powerlifting meet. I think we've remarked on that a couple of times now.
Yeah. If you come for one thing, come have a seat.
Yeah.
And there's something to look at, too.
Look, if meet directors can learn one thing, comfortable seating, this is a win. Min.
Written about.
Min now up for 127.5 kilos. And 3 white lights from in there. Sean's going to be back up with 130 kilos for that second attempt bench. Starting to see these placements solidify a little bit. Not seeing as much movement on the bench press event. Not as much room to differentiate yourself potentially, unless you're a real bench specialist. So not seeing quite as many moves. On deadlift, I expect to see things shake up yet again as these morning men set a little bit of a target for the afternoon session. Nice bench press. Slows from the first, obviously, but... oh, 1 red light potentially for elbow depth there. David now coming up for 135 on the bar.
Do the side refs call elbow depth?
They can. It's just a difficult rule to gauge from the sides, honestly. Well, you're having to evaluate a bunch of other rules and also work out whether the elbow is below the shoulder. That's a lot to do visually. Ooh, I like that bench press attempt. The referees do also.
Yeah. I'm liking all of David's attempts so far.
Yeah, totally. And now 5 for 5 on the day.
Yeah.
Building some good momentum. Elijah's going to be coming out with that same weight. I see that David's put in a 5 kilo jump after that attempt we just saw. That looks reasonable to me. And again, you sort of talked about earlier, like lifters might be looking for different things. There might be a certain number they have in mind, but some people might just want to solidify a very, some conservative numbers for themselves and just pad out that total and get the safest, biggest total that they can without necessarily swinging for the fences and taking any risks. Yeah, nice attempt from Elijah there. Moving on to Mikay with 142.5 kilos coming up on the bar.
315.
Reinforcing that second place position. We've got 2 really, really strong 66 kilo competitors here. Both Mikay and Brian. Both building into those first and second places on IPF points. Nice grind. Triceps trying to escape his t-shirt there.
Yeah, yeah. It's always good when you can see that kind of a
Yeah.
bar path from this angle.
Yeah.
You see that transferring from the lats to the triceps.
Jason now with 145 kilos. Seen some really nice lifting from Jason today so far. 7.5 kilo increase is it's a big bump up. Earned it. Yep, 3 white lights.
I feel like that was faster than his opener.
I would agree. Brian now with 150.
Taking a moment to collect himself.
Throws that off the chest. Nicely done. Mikay now with our heaviest bench second. I mean, he's just putting some real weights on this bar right now. Took in the 74 kilo class. 162.5 kilo bench is some serious weight lifted, and he's also looking in that sort of podium area right now for the morning session. Just further adding to that 3rd place spot. Nicely done.
I'm excited to see some thirds.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm excited to see what these people throw out.
Looks like James is elected to scratch on the 3rd bench press attempt. So we won't see another attempt out of James. So slightly less rest for some of these competitors. But it's still a healthy sized flight. Like, I think we've got 12 lifters in this flight. We've just gone down from 12 minutes to 11. That's fine. On bench, none of these lifters should have an issue there. Aldo feeling confident after that second, having a larger jump from the 2nd to 3rd than between the 1st and the 2nd. 90 kilos here. Lots of fight, but not quite there.
Doesn't seem to be too upset with it.
Pretty good day so far, I would say. So
Another beautiful day in Tacoma. I do believe the sun might be shining out there.
we wouldn't know, but we believe it could be true.
The mountain might even be out.
Amazing.
But you know what? I'm here looking at what I really want to see.
this mountainous bench attempt. 102.5 kilos. We talked about Francis could have earned this. We looked at the second and we said 100 kilos, that's quite the milestone. But you know what's a potentially even bigger milestone in the gym community? 225. Those 245-pound plates aside, and this is what we're looking at here. Let's see Francis nail this on the platform.
You know those 45s in the gym, they never weigh 45.
Yeah, never. They've never weighed 45 one time. They weigh 33 at most.
Yeah.
These are Leico plates, calibrated, Swedish. Thanks to our friends at Leico. Oh, comes back a bit too backwards. Sorry to see that for Francis, but the 100 moved very well. I'm sure at the next meet there's another opportunity. I'm sure he'll crush 102.5, maybe even on the second attempt.
Oh, yeah. Or he'll just jump over that number entirely.
Yeah, who needs it? Just rep it out in the warm-up room beforehand, or after. Erik now, 115 kilos.
253. I was hoping to see 253 in Tacoma. There we go.
Nicely done by Erik there. He had a weird start to the day with that 190 kilo squat, a little bit higher. But since then, it's been really, really good. Looking at the squat attempts, I feel like he stuck to his original game plan anyway. So I'm going to say that the subtotal's really been built there heading into the deadlift. Nice day for Erik so far. Now we look to Sean, 132.5 kilos being loaded up, 292 pounds for that third bench of the day. Looks like a well-chosen lift. Nailed the attempt selection there, nailed it. Minh now with 135. Minh here looking to move from 5th into 4th place on the projected scores. With a big old jump on bench, 10 kilos then 7.5 kilos up to this 135 number. Yeah.
Just right on the other side.
Again, we saw Sean with that fantastic 132.5 selection. I wonder if Minh would have nailed that same weight. I suspect he would have done. Now David loading up 140. David, another lifter we'd love to see go 6 for 6 into the deadlift event. Seeing some really good lifting today. Yeah. Nice conservative lifting here. Elijah's going to follow with the same weight, just changing that rack height, making life easy for those spotters and loaders. We appreciate that. Ooh.
Didn't get the command yet.
Didn't get the start command, so should be okay there. But I was a little worried. You just weren't going to have the tension you wanted after that kind of a slip.
Yeah, I don't think he had enough time to re-rack it either.
No, and it's going to affect your composure really at any level of athlete, that. Mikay here with 147.5. Again, just more opportunities here to bump up that IPF GL score going into that second session. Give those other lifters a target to shoot for.
Gotta make them work for it.
Absolutely.
Let's go. 325 pounds.
Oh.
There. It's all right. Brush it off.
Move on, recompose yourself. That's one of those things as well. I feel like after a missed third, it's one of those opportunities for you to say, look, I'll give myself a minute to say I didn't get that lift, but now it's time to refocus and think about the next moment.
Gotta have short-term memory.
That's exactly what it is. Be a goldfish. Be the
Different ways
goldfish.
to say it.
Be the goldfish. Be the
I don't know how
goldfish you
much
want to see in
a
the world.
Goldfish can bench or deadlift, but
You think it'd be a good squatter?
they got the leg power.
Never seen a goldfish with legs, but you know what? First time for everything.
You have no idea what's down there in the ocean.
In the ocean?
Yeah.
The deep sea goldfish squat specialist. Regardless, we move forward now to Jason with 150 kilos. Please don't Google that.
I don't know if they're freshwater fish.
I was about to say it. I'm not confident here in your taxonomy of goldfish generally.
I just know that they came to me to die when I was younger. There we go.
Oh, Jason.
Very beautiful.
Just a hydraulic press, pushing that thing up. And moves him into the 6th place position on prospective IPF GL as well. As we move to Brian now, our current leader. 155 kilos going onto the bar for him. Load the yellow. £341 here. 342. I'm not going to bother to say how many multiples of body weight this is, but it's a lot.
At least 2.
It's 2 and something.
best.
Brian!
Feels like a last warm-up.
That was so easy.
I'm a little upset.
A little, I mean, we need a 4th attempt.
Yeah.
We need 4th attempts.
Honestly.
Put another 5 on there.
I need to see the limit.
Right. I think we'll see it in Lake Tahoe at Nationals. I think that's when we'll see Brian on form. Looks like he's got over some of the little issues he was dealing with, keeping him off the platform for a while. Love to see him return here in his home state. Have I tried to get him to compete at many other meets? Yes. But you know what? I'll come all the way to Washington to see him. If you make me, Brian, I'll do it. Right, Kai now with 165.
Final bench of this morning.
Looking to pick up another 2.5 kilos towards the total. Not quite there, but some amazing lifting from this flight. We'll be having a 10-minute break. But you can see we've had some fantastic lifting from the women. We currently have Jenny in that 1st place slot, looking for that Aleco barbell. Vladyslava in 2nd, Zoe in 3rd. And then from the morning session, we see that Brian Lee is pretty far out there in head, followed by Mikay, followed then by, my brain scans, Kai there in 3rd. Looking to set up some big points totals as we head into that afternoon session. We'll see what they can do on deadlift, advance those points further. We will catch you for the deadlift event. We'll be back in 10 short minutes. Well, Madeline, you know what they say. The meet hasn't started until the bar hits the ground. I know you've been waiting to hear those words. Here at Powerlifting America, Price of Glory, we've all been waiting to hear those words as we look forward to the deadlift event.
Yeah.
What are you looking forward to here? All of it, absolutely all of it. We're going to see a range of competitors. Looks like we're going to have Charlotte Litchfield be kicking us off, one of our youth competitors in this morning's session. Pretty exciting. We're going to have Charlotte and James Litchfield as our youth competitors. We've got a bunch of first-time competitors in this amazing venue here in Tacoma, Washington. And we're also going to see the former world record-holding deadlifter, Brian Lee. Just had a chat with him during the break. Great to see him return to the platform. He tells me he's already signed up for nationals. So just the range of talent, the range of lifters we're seeing just in this morning's session has been great to watch. I'm looking forward to the rest of the action from these deadlifts. See our spotters and loaders getting us ready now as our referees look to take their positions. Well, we hope that none of the spotters and loaders run into one of my cameras, because at that point there could be some real danger. We'll cast our eye over the women's standings from the event so far. We can see the subtotals that have been built here. The subtotal, of course, being a reference to the sum of the squat and bench leading into the deadlift event. We can see that Jenny is there on 51-ish IPF points from just the squat and bench alone. Vladyslava not far behind, around 50 points herself. And then Zoe around 48. So all still to play for as these lifters compete for an Eleiko power bar, some cash prizes, and free memberships to the Iron Temple Gym, which is a great facility nearby, and I'm sure many of the lifters are training there or can look forward to checking that out from time to time. Looks like Charlotte's on deck there, waiting to come up as our first competitor.
I think she's ready to take the pin out.
Let's see it. A little tougher here, having to lift the bar from basically a deficit position with those smaller plates. But I'm sure that Charlotte's about to make light work of this. Just one command in the deadlift. We're going to get that down command as soon as Charlotte locks out this bar.
There we go.
Looking good. Lowers it with control. Wait for those lights, and a good lift for Charlotte. She got a total.
Yeah.
Our first lifter of the day to make a total.
Boom.
Switching that bar out now for Yasmeen. 95 kilos. Excited to see what Charlotte puts in for that second attempt as well. 45 kilos will be going on the bar. Loading that green plate when she comes back round to kick off our second round of deadlifts. What I love about the deadlift, we've obviously got rid of the combo rack. We have that lovely unobstructed view of the platform. Lifter just gets to walk up there, do their thing, no start command. Lovely conventional. It's a lovely conventional pull. Adeline, you ever competed with a conventional deadlift, or have you always been?
Yeah.
Yeah?
It was my first, 5 years was conventional.
Damn.
A lot of grip issues with conventional in me because all this meat on my legs.
Can get in the way.
Yeah.
Ariana now with 107.5 kilos coming up for that opener.
You know, I thought she was going to switch it up on us.
You know, I did too, after me saying that as well. But no, going for that sumo style with the legs outside of the shoulders.
If it works, it works.
Ooh. Oh, I like that pull. Referees liked it too. That was a snappy.
Yeah.
Give you a little bit of
Bend and
confidence.
snap.
For sure. Barbara now with 130 kilos, 287 pounds.
There we go.
Nice lift. We'll be loading up to 135 kilos here on that bar for Ashley. We've been really impressed by Ashley's lifting so far today.
135 kilos.
135, did I not say that?
Or did I say 235?
Oh, goodness me. That would be quite the attempt.
There we go.
Locks that out with authority. Got one blue light. Let's see if we can see where that came from. Were there any downward movement? I didn't spot any myself. It's settled, but I don't think the bar went down. But, you know, 2 white lights. Referees agree with me. Elizabeth now with 137.5. 303 on the bar. Another sumo pull. Looks good.
Didn't even look at the bar. She just knows
Didn't have to.
exactly where it is.
Not much of a wedge style either. It was an interesting sumo. Roujia now looking to take on 142.5. 315.
It's really good to see lifters stay in the meet.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, it could be disconcerting, particularly after dealing with something like bench depth. But comes out, nails that one. Huge pull.
I think it says a lot about the environment too, meet director and the folks in the warm-up room.
But you want to stay there. And it's also great sportsmanship to stay in and make sure people are getting that extra minute as well. Zoie will be coming up next with 147.5.
Lots of baby powder there.
Yeah, we're starting to see, we were seeing chalk earlier, provide a little bit of friction on the squat on the bench. Now we're seeing talc on the legs, baby powder. You don't want to confuse the baby powder and the chalk. They do very different things. I've seen lifters make the mistake before, put chalk on their legs. It's not what you want to do.
Put baby powder in the chalk bowl.
I've seen that as well. Little different intentions-wise, but a great lift from Zoie there. It was really snappy. Nice attempt. Isabella now will be taking on 150 kilos. These deadlifts flying, both in terms of speed and also speed between attempts, as our spotting and loading crew are doing great work. Getting us moving quickly. No rack heights to change here, no safety heights to change.
Just a quick bar change.
Absolutely, just to accommodate our youth lifters. And otherwise, we're just changing weights.
There we go.
It's a steady sumo, very patient for an opener. Interesting to see how that speed changes on the second. Vladyslava up next with 155 kilos. We're going to have 3 women taking on this weight. Again, we just seem to cluster around these weights. Today we decided that 342 is the number of choice for a deadlift opener. Couldn't say why.
Yeah. Some people just, they always stay at the same opener no matter what. And then when they take big jumps.
Goodness me, Isabella, who we just saw with that very patient sumo deadlift, has gone from 150 kilos. She's looking for 162.5 for the second. That's a big 12.5 kilo jump. Nice conventional pull from Vladyslava there.
I think some of these pulls, you know, probably could be done in the warm-up room.
Could be, could be. One might say you could save that. Use these attempts for some, you know, some real weights, because we can see you can move them.
See how Leah takes 155.
Ooh. Ooh, I liked that. That was a nice sumo pull. Just watch that one back. I love it when you can see the lifter has a ritual.
Yeah.
Like they know how they like to approach this bar and execute. Real look at determination there as the camera jolts with the aggression of that pull. Jenny's coming up for that same weight now.
This floor is rated.
Let's not think about that too much. My nightmares return of lifters falling through theatre floors. It was a little bit of a concern before the first Sheffield.
Ooh, easy.
Yeah.
Very good.
These are some, yeah, decisive pulls.
Very good openers.
Now for our heaviest opener of the women, Kristine. 167.5 kilos, 370 pounds thereabouts. As an opener, as a 52 kilo lifter, that's
Yeah.
national. That's high quality. That's some good lifting. Let's see how she performs. But this kind of pull puts you right in the mix at Powerlifting American Nationals in the Open. She is in the 52 kilo division, which is pretty competitive. You've got a lot of women right at the top there. And this is just the kind of weight they'd be thrown around, and we're seeing at the local level here in Washington.
Something in the water.
Something in the, that's what they keep saying. That's what they say about Washington. Just a lot of water, I think is what they mainly say, but you know, that too. Oh, wow. Oh, that's going to be,
Too fast.
I don't know how much is left there, but it could be a lot. I mean, I understand when referees give a blue card for that settle at the top, but that's not really the up-down motion we're normally looking for. I mean, and again, like you said, that's because it's too fast. You look at this rep and it's just boom. Yeah, I could see the wobble, but like I don't think that's going to be an issue when you add some weight to that on the second and third. Now back to the top of the order. We've got Charlotte with 45 kilos here. Should be able to. Which bar are we going to use? The youth bar? Okay.
Is that an option for the lifter if they want to
Change back?
to the competition bar?
I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea. It's one of those things that when I'm a meet director, I check the rules. If I see a youth lifter signed up, I check the rules for things like weigh-ins. You want to do that differently. You want to make sure there's a guardian of some kind accompanying. You want to have a look at the rules on bars, and I'll always make sure to check that. But I think that's good practice. If you're a meet director or a referee, you want to check the rule book, or even as a coach or an athlete, you want to recheck the rule book before a meet. But I would be lying if I said I was confident on an off-the-cuff answer on that one, I'm afraid.
Oh, we're just here to talk. You don't need to know the rules.
Watch that one back on the replay in a second here. Looked like a nice lift. Watch this one back for Charlotte. Just situating herself on the bar there, making sure she's gripping nice and symmetrically. Good pull, shoulders back. Be interesting just see what she loads up for that third. But it's been a nice day of lifting for her so far.
Yeah.
I guess what happened with the bench, I've gathered during the break, was that the rack height might not have been correct for her. That might have been the issue, but you know, she overcame. It's had a good total put together. Yasmeen here now, 102.5 kilos at that 225 mark. Saw a nice opener out of Yasmeen, so I'm expecting their 7.5 kilo increase to be no issue. There we go.
Expectations met.
Absolutely, and you know what? After a pull like that, what I'm thinking as a lifter is, great, we've got one lift left. That's all I have to do today. Let's put all my energy into it. I know I'm feeling good. She looked pretty happy with that. Let's smash the third.
Get some extra credit.
For sure. Ariana up now with 115.
253
And
again.
some more jockeying for position here. If successful, we'll move her from 8th position into 7th, at least for now.
Hoping for another snappy lift.
That first was really, really punchy. I'd call that snappy. I'd call that snappy. I love how quickly her.
I wouldn't even looked at the lights.
I know. I love how quickly her belt comes off.
Yeah.
After it, like there's no way I'm moving that fast on anything. I've braced enough, I swear. Barbara now looking for 140 kilos, 309. Not messing around.
Yeah. Some good lifts out of Barbara today.
Yeah.
Good lift indeed.
3 white lights. 3 ball. Ashley now with 145 kilos. Our spotters and loaders, a model of efficiency.
Folks don't tend to take their whole minute when it comes to deadlifting.
No. Not everyone's a grip it and rip it type, but it's hard to do a 1 minute setup for a deadlift. Nice pull from Ashley there. Keeping that 5th place position locked up for now. It's a blue. I didn't see any downward motion, so. Move forward to Elizabeth now, just upping that bar 2.5 kilos to 147.5. Spotters and loaders just making sure that bar is nice and cleaned up. Kilos, not slowing her down much, I would say. 3 white lights and taking her into 6th place. Roujia now, you talked about how nice it is to see a lifter, you know, struggle on the bench, but come back. And not just come back here, 142.5, jumping up to 155. We're really going to send it.
Yeah. UW sticker there on the belt.
Oh yeah, I didn't clock that.
Classmate.
Love to see it.
There we go.
Impressed by the grip there, honestly. I thought that might have started to give, but hold on, nice. Ooh, maybe not quite there on the lockout.
A little bit of a balance.
Yeah.
Top,
Reds implies lockout. Just not fully get the shoulders back. A little easier to see from that angle, I think, but hopefully come back and nail that one on the third. Although it looks like she's not going for 155 on the third. At the moment, she obviously has the right to change it. In the third deadlift, you can make 2 changes. But right now, Roujia's gone for 162.5, so. Zoie now with 157.5. Looking to move into that podium position, get some prize money. And a free membership to Iron Temple Gym. Oh. Oh, that sets her up nicely for the third. Can play some games on the old placing. IPF GL could be a little harder for some handlers to deal with than just total weight class battles. You might have a little coefficient calculator there by your side. But if you want to play the game coming into these third deadlifts, you can do quite a bit with those deadlift changes. You can really jockey for position, and I'd be interested to see if we see the score sheet move around at all as those athletes consider that to try and get their hands on some money or an Eleiko powerlifting bar. Isabella here with 162.5 as the tunes just get better and better. A nice smooth second attempt there, sets you up nicely for that third. Bit of a gauge for where you could be strength-wise for the day. Vladyslava will be coming up now, 165, wanting to get that podium position back. Lock back into third. Yeah. I'm really seeing a fight for this at the top, and I'm loving it. It's some very strong women here, and they're all close together, and that's...
One flight of women, they know how to give you a good show.
Absolutely. I mean, this is it so far. This is the show. Half expecting her to throw us off and switch to sumo for the second attempt. No, you know what? Conventional's reliable. There we go. Love the lockout on that as well.
I think she's got a lot of room left.
I agree. Leah Hardesty following with the same weight. Second of 3 lifters with 165. I think Leah has this. I'm confident in Leah.
I think Leah's confident in Leah too.
Oh, I know. Be confident. Believe in the Leah that believes in you. That's what I say. Yes.
Come on.
With authority. No, for real though.
They're just joking with us.
They're going to do 4th attempts in the back and leave us out. Yeah. I swear. They're going to go downstairs into that lovely warm-up room they've got set up down there.
They're going to go down to the YMCA 3 blocks down the road.
Oh, goodness me. Nah, but honestly, that warm-up room downstairs is gorgeous. Waska and the team have done lovely work. Again, crazy for a local meet. Already hearing Waska talk about, maybe they'll come back here for another one. I would love to be invited back, but I think a lot of lifters are going to see this and want to come lift it.
Yeah.
Jenny looking to move up into first place here. She's got her hands on that bar. She wants to keep it. She wants that bar to herself.
Oh, yeah.
Nice pull. Oh, yes.
Very happy with it.
And knows there's more there as well. 3 white lights. Kristine now is going to answer back. Kristine was in first there. Just got bumped down to second. Wants that spot back. That's my bar, she says.
I hate to pit women against women, but
yeah, I mean,
no other option.
That is, unfortunately, it's a sport. So here we are.
As a competitor in the women's class.
Yeah, I know. This isn't Rihanna versus Brittany. Don't worry. We could like.
Wait.
Don't worry. Do you remember that whole thing? I'm aging myself. Don't worry. I'm dating myself there. No, it wasn't beef. It was a whole like who's better thing, and you don't have to pick one.
Britney Spears didn't like her, or Rihanna didn't like her
God.
Britney Spears' post like last week, so that's not even that old.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
there is new beef. Okay, we'll talk about it later.
Perfect, perfect. I'll lock in for this first though, Kristine.
391 pounds. This is big time. I want to see 400.
No, for real though. I think we could. Come on, Kristine.
Yup.
Oh, that looked better than the first to me. That looks so clean. Okay, gets a red. I'm going to watch the replay on that one. Red would be for insufficiently locked out, so that's either going to be the shoulders or the knees, not the hips. The hips is actually not part of the rules, so ignore that completely. But to me, shoulders, it's a front view. It is a front view, but shoulders and knees looking really locked to me. Okay, we are back for our final pulls for these women this morning. Charlotte's looking to send it with 50 kilos. Was that 110 pounds? Yeah. Would love to see her take this one.
This is just over her body weight.
You know what? I'm going to say this is also an honorary 9 for 9. Honorary 9 for 9. Squat opener doesn't count.
She also took an extra attempt than everyone else.
So it's 9 for 10. At worst, when she hits this.
Yeah.
When she hits this. Crowd is really behind her. I love to see that. Yeah, she knows
I
it.
don't know what to do with this attention. All right. Oh my gosh.
Yes!
Oh my god. Incredible.
Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
That's the future right there.
What a great day for Charlotte there. I'm sure she'll be back on the platform soon. Great singing. This is true, actually, yeah. There's some break point there, right, where it gets easier. I don't know where it is for each person, but it exists. Should have thrown 60 on. Maybe the blue, you know, a little bit.
It's almost like a block pull.
Yasmeen here with 110.
Just under double body weight for Yasmeen. Yes. Oh, she knows it. Yep. Successful end of the day for
Yeah, what a lovely way to finish the day there. Ariana coming up here, 122.5. You know what I'm looking forward to? We've got a couple of women who are currently 8 for 8, and I'm not going to name them. I don't want to jinx them, but we could be seeing some 9 for 9 days happening here. Ariana coming up to the platform.
All right. I want to see one more beautiful deadlift from her.
They've been so snappy, so explosive. Oh.
Like it slowed down a little bit.
But I'm going to say well chosen on the weight there. Often what you see with those faster, faster switch muscle fiber type lifters is it just falls off, right? At a certain point, the speed just goes. Maybe you're not someone who grinds. Things just fly or they don't. And I feel like, based off what we saw from the first two, that looked like well chosen weight. Ashy now with 147.5, jumping up to the 325 range for that final pull.
Next to 2.5 kilos. Let's see it, Ashley.
Oh, yes. Commit.
Oh, yes.
Committed.
Everyone's happy with that.
Everyone liked that.
Yeah.
And 9 for 9 for Ashley.
9 for 9.
Thanks to the referees. What a great day.
Yeah.
That's got to give you confidence.
Yeah.
Going 9 for 9 like that,
Oh, yeah.
conservatively, I would say on a lot of the lifts.
Couldn't tell me nothing.
So now I think we're going to repeat that weight for Barbara now. 147.5 goes back on the bar. Spotters and loaders making sure to clean off that chalk after every attempt in this third round. Before Barbara gets ready to grip it and rip it. Yes. Yes, Barbara.
That's really good.
There we go.
Successful benches and deadlifts for Barbara today.
Closes out the day well.
Yeah, good day.
Real grit. Elizabeth will be coming up now with a 10 kilo jump to 157.5. Now, if successful, this will move her from 8th into 6th, at least for now.
Crowd wants to see it.
This is what we came for. Great
I
pull.
think that one was faster than the
No,
other
I love that. And again, once we see the lights, confirms it. Elizabeth has also gone 9 for 9 today. I didn't want to jinx it and say it too early, but that's a great accomplishment in and of itself. Nice. Ball's now loaded for Roujia. So 142.5 flew pretty damn fast. 155 was some trouble, but 162.5 now is that we're going 20 kilos up.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh,
Oh, man.
that was a real attempt. That was a real damn
Yeah.
attempt.
I
Wow.
wonder if like she's losing her grip or something.
Yeah, because
It
that's what I
looked
kind
like
of thought
her
on the second.
overhand maybe.
Zoe now, we're going to 165. Load that blue up.
That's right.
Spotters and loaders have been doing some really good work this whole session. I hear there's pizza down there for them in the warm-up room, so hopefully between this session and our afternoon, get refueled,
Of course.
rotate some people out. Zoe will be moving into third place if successful here. Now, a lot of lifters to follow, so we'll see how it all shakes out. Nice. That was amazing. That was so good. Let's watch that one back. That setup, that was quick. That was a rapid setup. Yeah, the whole fit, it's coordinated. We appreciate coordinated fit, I'm not gonna lie. Vladyslava now here, looking to take that third place back into that prize money range. Why not pick out some notes, huh? Wow.
Oh. That was a lockout.
That was great. So moves back into third there. And I think, looks like she's secured third based off of what we're seeing on the score sheet here. Is there any crazy changes? So Vladyslava, congratulations. You'll walk home with some money and free membership to Iron Temple Gym. Isabella here with 175. We're about to see, this is the first of 3 women currently with 175 in. We've talked about you can make a deadlift attempt change if you want to. So we could see these weights move around, but right now we're expecting to see 3 women take on this 3 red plate deadlift. Isabella goes first, grinding through.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow, that effort. Oh, some downward motion they thought. Let's have a look. That's what those blue cars indicate on the deadlift event. I don't see it. My vantage point isn't the same, but I think that bar slowed. It went down a little bit on either side, but I'm not sure the center dropped. But it could be difficult to see from the sides. I get that. We had 2 angles there. Prime position. Leah now, 175. I'm expecting her to do well with this.
Energy's there.
I'm feeling you really like Leah's energy.
Yeah, ferocity.
Absolutely. She attacks the weight. Yeah. Keeps that grip firm. Oh, yes. Let's watch that back. She's happy with that result. Nice pull. Now for our final 2 women of the day, and they are both pulling for the win here.
Oh.
Yeah, absolutely. They're jockeying for the win. So one of these 2 women is going home with an Eleiko barbell. That's exciting. I'd love to be in this position. You're at a local meet and you're pulling to get a free barbell. And these are like the best barbells in the game. Like, this is a lovely piece of equipment for your gym. You'll get to train on the equipment that gets used at Nationals and Worlds all the time, and it's yours. That's an awesome prize. So Jenny here, about to make some money moves. Everything to play for here. Oh, not quite today. Well, what an effort. And I love that she swung for the fences there, tried to make that move. Because why not?
Yeah, what else are you going to do?
But that means that Jenny has locked up 2nd place. Again, surprise money and a free membership to Iron Temple Gym. But for our final lifter, Kristine will now move forward with 185 kilos. And also confirms what we already know. She's won. She's walking away with one of these Eleiko bars. Our first champion of the day. Our first champion of Price of Glory. Some fantastic lifting from Kristine today. And I said 52 kilo lifter, pulling weights like this, 185 kilos. This is in the mix at the Nationals.
I think the big leagues might be calling.
They may be. The phone,
Who's she gonna pick up?
phone is ringing. What's your answer, Kristine? What a fight! Oh my goodness! Well, you know what? We know about her.
Yeah.
We know she's a fighter.
Yeah.
Look at that. And just before we move over to the men, let's just have a look at those standings for the day. Kristine in first. She's your overall champion, the first champion of Price's Glory. That was great to watch. Jenny as well, real fighter coming in there in 2nd place. And they're not far behind Vladyslava, who I was also very impressed by. That was some fantastic lifting. As we've finished the women's competition there, we'll move on to our lightweight men. James Litchfield going to be first up for us as we prepare the youth bar. One of our commentators, I'm afraid, has sustained a slight hand injury, being so excited by those pulls.
I was trying to answer the phone for her.
A little too locked in, perhaps, from the commentary booth.
Smile to the camera first.
Yeah, James getting plenty of support. Let's lock in this total.
Yep.
Total secured
Yeah.
with authority. strip that bar back down, switch it out for the regular competition bar here. Aldo here coming up for 150 kilos once loaded.
At 386.
Francis is looking confident here with 175 kilos on the bar.
Limbering up a bit.
No issue. Again, could be one of those lifts we could see in a warm-up room next time, perhaps. Maybe we don't need to save that for the platform. Jason up next with 192.5. Just a little bit of chat with the spotting crew there. I've just changed the plate colors for them so they can load a little easier. Jason does that. Nice. Does nice work at that. Ooh. Insufficient lockout. Let's have a look. Looking for those knees and shoulders.
Down.
Hard for me to say from that, honestly. If you didn't tell me the refs had told me it was soft lockout, I would not have guessed it from that. Kai here, 195. Ooh. Men with 220 up next.
Taking some big jumps now.
Yeah, we're moving up in weight. Sean now 222.5. Nice work. Erik now at 225. We've seen those 4 reds loaded on the bar.
Is 545s 495?
Yeah, yeah. That is another gym milestone for those pound plate users. Obviously, I know that from my bench press. Nice looking lift from Erik. See how the refs call it. 3 white lights. David up next with 240. Nice. Warm-up room? Warm-up room.
Yeah, honestly. Do they know?
I don't know that they know they don't have to do those attempts on the platform. They can do them in the warm-up room. Let's see some weight.
Yeah.
This is why I love working score table at meets. You just convince people to put more weight on the bar constantly. That's one of the most, if you do want to volunteer at a powerlifting meet, score table, one of the most fun places to be. You're looking for somewhere to start out, just ask a meet director, can I come work at your score table? You probably can. Probably bite your hand off. Eli here with 242.5.
Are we seeing outfit changes from more people?
The white t-shirt with the black singlet it's a look.
That was, yeah. You know, everyone has their strategy. They just want to blow us away with their opener from the pool.
I wonder what we're going to see for these last 2 pulls, these last 2 openers in the morning. Mikay with 275 here now. Loading us up straight into the 600s. Why not?
Yeah.
Why not? I have a feeling he's going to be a good puller. I had a feeling looking at his squat. I was like, okay, those leverages. You're looking deadlifty.
Compliment.
Complimentary, obviously. Parenthesis, complimentary. Ooh, smooth. Take another look at that one. It's going to be whites. Oh, 1 red.
Gotta keep them on your toes, I guess.
See if I can see it. I could argue it being slightly soft, but you'd really have to motivate me.
I think some refs just have really high standards for that.
And you know what? I prefer high standards. We are preparing people for the national platform. You know, you don't want to be thinking that you're what you're not, but here is a guy who knows just how good he is at deadlift. This is Brian Lee, former world record holder in the deadlift in this class, 66 kilo class, 292.5. I'm expecting to move pretty well.
That's crazy.
Brian is strong. And it's great to see another opportunity for him to show that off.
Oh, yeah. He just came to take everyone's lunch money.
Absolutely. Yeah, like I wasn't concerned.
Yeah. He almost gave us like a shimmy at the top too.
Yeah, no, absolutely. A little bit of flair with it. Rocking a combination of the SPD Resolve colorway with the Forge colorway belt there. Love to see it. Yeah, he's shaking his hands with glee there, like, hey, that bar's mine. Look, anyone here from the afternoon session already watching, already tuning in, they know what they have to beat now, and it's Brian Lee. You have to beat a former national champion. Good luck.
Yeah.
Have fun with that.
You thought you were safe.
You thought. I mean, that's one of the things. Like, these lightweight guys at a bit of a disadvantage here. They're competing against whatever number someone else later wants to put up.
Yeah.
They have all the time to work out what number it is that's going to beat that IPF GL score, this pound for pound or kilo for kilo score of strength. So they should have the advantage. But you're going against Brian Lee, so, you know, have fun. James now, 40 kilos for this second attempt.
10 kilo jump. Worked out better for him than on the bench.
And the referees say 3 white lights. Nice work, James. Got to reset that barbell now for Aldo. Get 162.5 kilos on that thing. Are you going to tell me what Brian's put in for a second, or are we keeping it a little mystery for ourselves?
There we go.
Aldo coming out here. Okay, yeah, another comfortable lift. Now is a second attempt. What are we doing?
Maybe they just, I don't know.
There's some sort of RPE 6 challenge thing happening I'm not aware of on TikTok. Francis now is going to be doing 187.5 kilos. I love this meet setup. You think about local meets that you might have seen, 10 years ago, and it looks nothing like this.
Yeah. Just in some high school gym.
No backdrop whatsoever.
No.
Probably, you might not even get kilo plates, maybe even on the platform, let alone the warm-up room.
Bumper plates.
Yeah.
Olympic bars.
And yeah, the full warm-up room is kitted out here. The lifters are being taken care of really well. There's a great team of volunteers working this thing. Francis, that looked like an attempt now. The opener flew. That was a nice second. Jason's going to be coming up next. He's going to have 192.5 kilos in the bar for a second shot at that weight. I think it was insufficiently locked on the opener, I think is what we saw. We saw some red cards there. That's what they saw. We didn't see nothing. I'm actually blind in this eye, 80% blind in the other eye. I don't know what you're talking about.
Murder, what murder?
Getting quiet as Jason sets up for this one. I could see that right knee being a little more of an issue from there, but you know what? 2-1 referees.
Yeah, he's just got to flex them quads, I think.
A little bit.
Really get that convincing.
It's got to be the knees there. I think it's that right one, slightly from the side view. I could see it slightly buckle forward.
It did look like it did look faster than his opener.
I agree with that. He definitely cleaned it up.
Yeah.
It was a better attempt.
He looks a little annoyed that he had to retake it, but
you know what? Sometimes that's just what happens on the day. I mean, it's one of those things you can turn up on the day and expect you say, and I've been training to a certain standard, but the referees are looking for something slightly different today, or the meet's running slower, it's running faster. And as an athlete, you know, we make fun of sometimes of powerlifters not being real athletes, but you do need to be able to adapt. And that's part of the skill set. You know, if referees are looking for, if it's longer press commands, deeper and stricter on depth, you've got to be able to adjust. You've got to be able to flex your game plan. So why don't you just open with a third and have 3 shots at it? Unless.
You know, I've gotten that question a lot.
Nice pull from Kyelan there with 2:05. We'll watch that one back. Nicely done. We'll have Minh up next with 227.5 into that 500-pound range. I like that. Sean will be up next, 237.5. First of 2 men to take that weight. Oh, I'm now seeing what Brian's put in, obviously. 310 will be his second attempt. Nice. Erik's going to be following with that same weight here. Our Patterson load is just resetting the bar. I've been saying it all day, but that loading crew has been doing fantastic work. I hope they get a couple of minutes of rest before the next session. It's kicking off soon, though.
Yeah. Oh, we'll get through these days.
Sometimes it's nice as a spotter or loader to get that bit of incentive. Like, the faster you work, the faster you let these lifters move, the longer a break you're going to get.
There we go. All right. Now we're starting to see people try.
Yes. Nicely done.
Oh, 20-kilo jump.
Yeah, David's going up 20 here to 260.
He's been successful with his attempt selection thus far.
You know what? I don't hate a jump like that, not on deadlift. At that weight range, 20 kilos isn't that big of a percentage of the number. That's comfy.
Yeah.
David currently in 3rd place and looking to maintain that position through this morning, and we'll see how he squares up against the folk this afternoon. Some of these guys this morning are real strong, though. I'd be interested to see how many of them can be knocked off that podium come the afternoon.
Yeah. You'll have to stick around and find out.
This is true.
That is somewhat tough.
Elijah now will repeat that weight, the 260.
I tried to pull this twice last weekend and no success. So.
But we're hoping that Eli isn't afflicted in the same way.
Well, I've already seen it once, so.
So we see it twice back to back.
Yeah.
Is that a symbol?
Yeah,
Is that some sort of sign?
Let me take a look. Let me take some notes here.
Come on, Eli. Show Madeline how it's done.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, that's how you should have done it.
literally how
That's
it's
how you
done,
should
yeah.
have done it.
Okay. So faster, better. Okay.
Yeah, because he did like a really good job with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 628 pounds.
Yeah, Mikay's got 285 here.
There's not even enough room on the screen for all those red
No, we're
weights.
starting to go over. And I'm going to have to start adjusting the spotter view for this as well, so that they can see all the plates. Like we said, he looks like a deadlifter. I don't expect an issue here. Oh, just on grip near the end. I saw that hand starting to open. I don't know if you did as well, but I was getting nervous.
Hopefully it is just something you can fix.
Just have to lock in, bro.
Lock in to lock out.
Crash out to lock in? Just lock in to lock out. Nice. Right, okay.
Yeah.
I'm about to crash out just out of sheer excitement here. So when Brian set the world record in the class he's competing in today, the 66 kilo division in 2023 in Malta at IPF Worlds, the record he set was 300.5 kilos. He has never pulled this much in competition. And he's back here today at a local meet in Washington to show, hey, by the way, guys, I'm back.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do it on a second attempt. I could not be more excited. This guy set a world record 10 kilos less than this a couple of years ago. Now he's doing it on a second. Crazy.
I don't think these people know what's about to happen.
No, I think they have no appreciation of the history. That's why we're here for you on the stream, to explain to you what a moment this is for powerlifting in the US. Oh my goodness, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! That's crazy. And he just walks off. 3 white lights. Again, 10 kilos better than his world record in 2023. And with no issue. I don't even know what he's going to go to on the third, but I am excited.
Yeah. They might need to run down to warm-up and grab another pair of
I agree. That was amazing. See a 66 kilo lifter doing that after the type of things that have kept Brian away from the platform for a minute now. I love it. You love to see it. I love a story where I love a first-time competitor, but I also love a competitor who's come back, faced a little bit of adversity, you know, had a challenge or two, come back, worked through it, stuck with it, and now they're better than ever?
Right?
What's that? I love that. I love that.
All right, James for his final pull of the day.
Come on, James.
That was exciting.
45 kilos. Loaded up for you.
James is so
Crowd is
excited
behind
to
him.
show it. Oh my goodness.
Oh. And
We all liked it anyway.
I mean, it was a strong pull.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
the
man,
rules,
He knew it right away.
he did. The rules do state you have to lower the bar under control. Yeah. Oh no.
That's all right.
What a great day of lifting though from James and from Charlotte.
Yeah.
It was great to see them both compete. We'll see Aldo now as we reset this bar for 170 kilos. I cannot get over how Brian's second moved. I can't get over it. I can't get over it. I won't be getting over it. Bar's now loaded for Aldo.
Everyone's ready to see Aldo's last pull. 375 pounds. Oh.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Aldo. But
3 warm-ups in a row?
no.
Look, he's over the moon. You can see he's ecstatic. But we needed to take another 3 attempts. No, actually, I've never seen somebody do that many warm-ups on the platform.
I know. All right.
Look, it's your attempts, you pick them.
Yeah.
We would have picked more weight, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
We would have had you load that up.
Yeah.
Have us handle you next time, Aldo. We're available.
Yeah. Unless we're doing this.
You know, in the booth. We could do both. Francis here with 197.5.
10 kilo jump. I think he's ready for it.
The opener was snappy. The second slowed as you'd expect it to. That should have been a good gauge for this third. Find out where you're at.
Some power posing before.
Absolutely. It's all that mobility between sets.
Science
It's
helps.
necessary.
Let's go. Yeah. Come on, lock it
Oh,
up.
what a
Yeah.
fight. Well
Yeah.
chosen. Referees say 3 whites. Oh, he's ecstatic.
You know, all these men were so stoic, and now I'm excited to see some.
So emotion shown?
Yeah.
Turns out you can be in touch with your feelings. It's okay.
How many people are watching this?
Are they learning? Do they know?
All right, Jason.
Coming up for 200 kilos. Look, it's your last lift of the day. May as well go full send. Had some great lifting so far.
Squeeze it. Come on. Squeeze it. Squeeze it.
Referees say 2 reds, unfortunately. See a blue and a red. The red, I kind of get. I think it's that right knee again from the vantage point that we have. The blue, I don't see the blue. The red I get. But it's one of those things you go back in the lab, back in the gym, start working on that.
Yeah.
Kai up now, 217.5. Nice work.
Send it out. A little bit of ramping happened there.
Let's another look at that one. See what the ref saw. A little bit of hitching. A little bit of supporting of the legs with the thighs. Sometimes called ramping as well, but yeah.
I thought hitching is when you like kind of.
So it is in a strongman sense. That's what you refer to as like technical hitching, but in powerlifting we get a little bit more colloquial sometimes. A little loose with the language. Minh now at 237.5. Last lift of the day for Minh. Has gone 7 for 8 so far. It's been a good day of lifting. Adding on these 10 kilos here.
Yep. Oh, okay. Minh.
It's like a great lift. We'll see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
That was a little bit easy looking. It's tough though. Final pull at the end of the day. Gotta have that stamina.
You
Gotta
might-
eat right.
You gotta pace yourself.
Yeah. Electrolytes.
Shaw now 247.5 kilos on the bar.
The crowd is engaged. He needs to get his belt. Okay. Oh my God.
This will pull Sean from 7th into 6th position.
Come on, Sean.
What a fight! Did that bar drop? That's the question we're asking. Yeah, I feared it might be true. But what heart? What heart to pull that? I think that makes it harder. That makes it harder, though, to complete the lift. This is where the up-down rule gets me. On the deadlift in particular.
Yeah, it should give you a couple extra points, right?
Right! Give me some kilos for that. I did more work.
Yeah.
Like, he didn't put it in a better position.
I know.
Erik now at 250. Erik looking to move from 8th into 6th position here. 12.5 kilos could be added to the total.
Gonna reset there. He's taking his minute.
Still has 20 seconds, thereabouts, to initiate that pull. I want to say yes. Oh, insufficiently locked out, some up-down motion. I wanted to say yes because of the heart that we saw on display there. Yeah, it does. The bar does dip, and the knees do come forward, but it was an amazing show of strength.
Yeah, he's lifted that weight.
Yeah, he lifted the weight's off the floor in his
On the
hands.
streets?
That's a PR.
Yeah. The streets say that was a good lift.
Are the streets in the room with us right now? David here is about to pull off a 5 kilo jump.
Oh yeah, he's already set a PR on the platform.
Oh, come on!
Let's see it.
What a fight. Is that going to count? Oh.
I'm gonna take a lap after this.
Oh. What heart. Supporting, yeah. So close to a 9 for 9 day for David. So just inches away.
Hopefully he's counting that as like a gym PR for training purposes.
You love the gym PRs, huh?
A street PR.
Street PR. I'm not. Elijah now, 282.5. If he makes this pull, gets into the podium for the morning, will secure himself from 5th to 3rd place.
He's feeling good. I'm feeling good.
Rocking that white shirt, white socks, black singlet look.
He could probably tie-dye that.
Could tie-dye that. It could tie-dye that so well. My goodness. But right now,
Yeah, more important things here. 623 pounds.
oh, what a fighter. There were so many times that I thought that lift was over, and it just wasn't.
Wow, we went from warm-up to warm-up to warm-up to...
All-out grinder. Look at this. Look at that fight. Because you can tell it's getting heavy when the whole platform is shaking on the descent. Okay, coming out to try this 285 before. The grip failed him. I think the left hand, right, on this last attempt. It's one more opportunity to show us what he can do.
All right.
One more chance
Look at his
here.
hand. I mean, my palms are sweaty.
Let's see it. He's holding on, he's secure, he's secure! There's no way he came back and did that, is there? There's no way.
You're right, I guess. Man,
Crazy.
no leniency here.
Oh, wow. That's just a crazy, crazy attempt there. Now we're on our last deadlift.
705 pounds?
Yeah.
Bro.
I knew Brian's always had this crazy top end on deadlift. Everyone's known he has this wild top end. For a 66 kilo competitor to be coming out here and attempting over 700, that's...
Almost 5 times his body weight.
Oh,
This is cray-cray.
he is wildly good at powerlifting and at deadlifting.
Yeah.
That 310 moved well. 300.5 was the world record he set in Malta in 2023. He's back on the platform. He's here to show us he's back in a big way. Come on, Brian. Yes! Oh my
Wow.
God!
I need to go. I need to go.
I can't believe this. That would be for incomplete lockout. I mean, that weight just moved so well. What an amazing session. And that rounds out our morning of lifting. We hope you'll be back soon for the afternoon, as we'll see how these scores stack up. Brian there with 111 IPF good lift points going into the afternoon. We'll see how that stacks up. Mikay there in second with 103. David with 92. It'll be all to play for that Leico barbell in first place, plus some cash prizes and memberships to Iron Temple Gym. Thanks to everybody who's helped us with this morning session. Thank you for watching, and we hope to see you back.